It's been a few days since we said bye to the others in Nasha Town. Still no news about Rare. If only he was gone for good. But without...
Hello! You must be the traveler. Mr. Flint has been looking for you.
The Wild Hunt? Oh, uh-oh. Come on, let's go!
Care for a dance?
Lightning flash! Following thunder! Order guide you.
Dance with me! Be a good audience, won't you?
Solidify!
It all adds up. Seek within. Think fast! Come clean.
Lightning flash!
Not done yet. No more lies. The curtain falls.
Strike a pose!
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This...
Looks like his appetite truly isn't.
He's not seriously... Everyone's here already!
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rarir, but it's like he just vanished into thin air. That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found...
And we're sure that Rare... Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Rakier of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon.
There wasn't a shred of sanity left.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of... Oh, Paimon gets chills just...
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage.
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just... Unless something went...
The other thing is, how does someone...
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity...
Actually...
There are many unanswered questions besides his name and
Exactly. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still...
So, if we do nothing... Last time we had Marionette and... Oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking of it.
Well, I do have a little hunt. Somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting...
I agree, we should split up.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest...
That's right. Yes, it...
Splitting up's always gonna be risky, but I can...
And if we do run into...
That's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting.
Didn't you...
Agreed. If any...
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Ineffa, let's go.
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second.
So, you guys didn't find anything...
Not loving the word either.
I questioned a few Ratniki, and eventually, almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either...
He's been biding his time for a...
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost...
All we can do now is hope that... Wait, he's actually here?
No. Silver Moon Hall! The Lady Kutar might be in danger!
Let's get over there, quick!
Any lead?
Nope. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second.
So, you guys didn't find anything...
Not loving the word...
I questioned if... Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either...
He's been biding...
All we can do... Wait, he's actually here?
No. Silver Moon Hall! The Lady Kutar might be in danger!
Let's get over there, quick! Why is he attacking the damn select? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
Your feeble light has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness. Felindus, soon I will find a way.
Watch out!
Find them, even if it means turning this place to ashes.
That was too close.
We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so...
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by convention.
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her.
We weren't there for the whole thing either.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started.
Kutar, can you shed any light on...
Kutar. Cross-checking database.
Wait, she's the moon goddess?
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon. I've never met that person before. Why he holds me in such contempt.
Kutar,
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the... It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki, but right now, devising a counter-strategy...
A counter-strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an... Surely our only option is to run. No, I can't say that.
Running is our only...
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice?
Well, I mean...
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make... Wait, what? You're gonna... Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's What is it, love? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess.
We can't just roll over and let him...
Yeah, we can't just... Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive my...
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now.
Riri's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee...
But...
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scion. They would make self-centered wishes. Force you to accept meaningless... If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything. After much reflection, any relationship based on... You were born here, and...
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. Very well then.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances.
It is. But I find it very draining. Rejected by the world. My power is dwindling.
What do you mean, rejected by...
The three moons belong to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment, the three moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, I cannot wield the power, yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow, but this method of recovery is...
It's the Wild Hunt!
Even faster than we expected.
See how those Wild Hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get...
Lush is the moonlight.
Protect us.
Flash attack! You on this?
Ultimatum protocol. Insulation chamber deployed.
Be silent. Observe. Fear the dark. The night.
Now the frost moon evolved. Leave this place.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Who are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir? Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me.
Oh, is that...
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time.
Wow! Where are we? This is so well hidden.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network. AKA, the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nodcry, but they've got contacts in every nation. As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now. But I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming. You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you're definitely...
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from
Another?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable... My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it was... I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as... So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by...
Is that why he's...
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't...
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcry? Why has the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form?
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. Oh, that's a lot to take in.
I'm truly... You stood with us against the Wild Hunt, and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say... But now that a new variable has come...
A new variable?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. That said, While Aino was explaining everything...
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key... I don't know who or what could pull something like that off.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log. A Nod Cry and...
Oh.
Another dead end. Guess all we could... Still, it's safe... Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his... But is it even possible that he were... The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari. Nod Cry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So... what do we do now?
Right now, we've got at least... First, we need to figure out... To my knowledge, the bulk of Nod Cry's fighting...
What if there was a way to tap...
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the large... They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses... I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the trap.
Hold on. Are you suggesting...
The iridescent...
That's right. If we can find...
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things.
According to my analysis, this solution is feasible.
I know a way, but... We will...
To experiment?
Yes.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't...
Then that's settled. Next, as you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his Wild Hunt form, people's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. The Wild Hunt has plagued Nod Cry for centuries now.
It's true. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we would...
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen...
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly
She heard me.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal.
Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up. We can't do this without the Curatorium. But I knew it...
Wait a sec. Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides...
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's in...
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved?
What if we told you?
Oh? Then I'd say...
I can't put a price on something like this. If you insist on compensation...
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a moon chanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start...
Boss, just a thought. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder. If there's any way we can...
This is why I'm always telling you never... You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well. Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again. Flynn's. That fragment that Rerir was after. Do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Let me borrow it.
Wait! You
Shh.
I get it. We all have... And that brings me to the third and final item. I'm in for this part.
Count me in too.
Come off it, you two! Quit playing heroes! I'm way ahead of you here. Enefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across-
I like it. Genius.
No biggie.
All right then. We'll split in... Once your team has finished their mission...
Lady Damselette. Wait. We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately.
We're not looking for any trouble.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a one out of consideration for our former top?
Let them in.
But...
Are you going to make me...
No.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past. I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your—
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What? Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... What is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon. Is that a no, then?
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like...
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no... First, Rosaline. Now you? I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than the multi-centenarian goddess?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time.
Well, duh. Why else? Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too. But I guess we... Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Favronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the fit back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just enough. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as the Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything for— I get why you left. And frankly, but if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths— that might be your plan. Huh? Listen.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this. Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself? You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire— Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendly, and don't tell me what to do! Look, if you're leaving, make it quick, or you'll just get in my way. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not—
I know.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you. Come on then, Mr. Ray here. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations.
did she go?
Hey, over here!
Curse it. Moon, go. Keep searching. She cannot.
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past. It almost looks like some...
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in... Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor?
I'm not sure exactly what you've got.
Whenever we wish. I've never faced Rarir myself. But I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary business.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it...
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. And also how to make sure I come out of this. Death is the one thing we can take for granted.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death.
For once, I agree with you. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my... That shady merchant who sold you...
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way? Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Hey.
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that...
Dori Sangama Bay?
If you want to make it big in Nod Cry, it's all about connection. It was back when I first arrived in Nod, and wouldn't you know it, I've been giving her a 30% discount off, plus any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangha. So, let me guess. You've run into...
You guessed correctly.
The one type of... At the very least, I need to know what kind of a...
What if I told you it's someone with the power?
Is that so? Then we really are talking...
You're...
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't... If you're willing to wait, I can ask...
Then, let me put it another way.
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no.
Let's just say I'm borrowing it. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe.
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1 million mora. Deal?
Deal.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all.
See you later!
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I... So remember, don't... Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past. I made it. I don't recognize this style of architect. Simple furnishings. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnar, unless this passed for luxury in... Anyway.
Hi, Revere. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I'll test it out. And if P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups.
They didn't sign their name, but they must have been close.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection. But Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. But if he invites me...
The Lindis. That's the same...
Crane imports keep falling. If things do... Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type. I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet that would explain why they use so... They even use alchemically modified strains for...
I've just about saved up enough now.
Making a big purchase. He really is a professional, despite what he's become. Did Rary rip it out himself?
Before I met you, I was the burial place of a fallen moon. It was you who helped me see...
This is just trivial sentiment. The burial place of a fallen...
Revere, over here.
Dane! Oh, and, Vediflin here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Hello there, Revere. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every night.
Well... So, what are we just...
Hey, don't look at me.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you...
Who does...
I just didn't expect you to be the first one.
Yeah. If you...
So, are you planning to come clean about your job?
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. A member of the King's Guard.
Of course he does. Anyway,
me? Same old, nothing much to... What's up, Ved?
It's nothing.
Vediflin, Daneslif's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria, and yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems... Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother? Or why did he react so strongly?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. Perfectly normal. As frightening as this monster is in the present.
Philimbus? You're back early.
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw, why the long face? Is some...
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vediflin showed up today, too. You know, Daneslif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vediflin. Yes, I've heard of him.
He overheard Daneslif mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to...
So, you're worried? We're nobodies. Why would the visionary be... I'm sure someone in his position... You worry too much, Revere. We've been together for...
So, you do remember.
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just...
All right. Take your time. Nobodies. Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future, meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, the opposition tried to speak out. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find? Thelindis? It's nothing. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revere. I can feel your warmth, your breath. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't.
You're right.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening.
You go ahead. I just have a few things.
Even busier than the big shots, huh?
Relax. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal?
Well, that goes without saying. Besides, they're two completely different things.
All right.
It seems like Rarier was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Rahier of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon, and 67 accomplices.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse. Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas...
That's not entirely true. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to the...
You still haven't told her what you
Where would I even... How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I...
But I'll sure as heck be the one to... Speaking of which, we need to... Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely...
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues. Take care, Rahier of Solnari.
Thanks, Thorkel. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why the moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? I have to get a clear answer from him.
Rarier seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir and Dainsliff, the visionary, and I've investigated this whole area now. Should I try somewhere else?
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rarier. You're in for it. Big.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am?
Oh, sure.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
For someone...
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the... May we have a word in private?
Who are you?
And it doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately. Not long ago, the Rahier of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties. And many who...
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this.
Wait. Hear me out. This time his name is Rarier. And he claims to be one of the king's...
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry...
Why are you telling me?
Simple.
How strange. Rarier was nowhere to be seen in that memory. Rarier couldn't possibly know. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer.
So that was your doing? Did you?
Any more questions?
I had no idea you could do. I gotta admit, though.
I'm just as curious as you are. Luckily, we met.
So far, so good. Especially the group with the
If you're worried about.
If I know Boss, she's gonna.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but them constantly. Oh, that's never gonna. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rare. Oh. Oh, they've been prowling around. Oh, they might not have seen us yet. Oh, that's never. If they spot us, they'll run. Oh. Quick, hide! We almost got spotted. Phew, that was a close call. Watch out! He's coming this way! Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle. Oh, there's no end to these things.
Drone was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it, freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. He sure doesn't pull his...
Excuse me, do you need a...
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Wait a minute.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
Huh. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from it. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire.
Then let's start. You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others?
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Ino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy us some time. As for Miss Nefer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the...
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here? You brought...
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before?
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatu...
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui...
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of... Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But ever since they...
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon. Anyway, what else is on the agenda?
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over but she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that...
All right, listen up, everyone. First, we now...
The dregs of the Crimson Moon?
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
To my knowledge, those were the names long, long ago. It is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, in those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. What's the matter?
Verfnir, Rhine-daughter, Flinders.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be...
Well, she was a researcher at the
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's fragment also contains some of the...
Well, no shortage of potential leads I'll give to Lindis, it seems. Must have been the one thing in this...
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a... Oh yeah. Just like...
If we could somehow find...
It's possible. That merchant who Nefer knows...
All right then. Let Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have I'll hold the fort for now. Then discuss our next move with Flints, Ino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now. Stay safe, everyone. Dismiss.
We're back. Did we get it?
A tad late. The others have already set off. Everything going smoothly on your...
Not great. I don't know how long we can... I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired. Oh, right. Inefa?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt in Amsvartnir, but according to Flintz's intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt, that was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his...
Flintz, with everything that's been happening, I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective. And Effa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's a...
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I?
Database updated. Reliability...
They were betting on how...
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth...
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsvartnir on her own. You might as well state someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
So I've ended up with the easiest
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, we still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here.
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon.
Huh? Are you serious?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback, but the more I thought about it, the more I realized. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion... Exactly. That is why my hands are like this, too. At first, I saw it only as a curse, but once together with my own investigations over the past few years, for instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnant. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power. You all understand the nature of the Abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that
Yes. And that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my... Anyway, the rest of my story can wait.
Paimon has a question. So, does that mean that the Karians were...
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the Abyss. Or maybe... Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson...
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar when I looked at you. I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still... Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other... I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you...
That's right. For now, the iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started?
When I first became a Harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Paranhari, also known as Leobranto Inamorato. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes. There was an orphanage that received...
Beyond the bounds of this world?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally... The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual. The book leaves much unsaid. But I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it...
But there's no fireplace here!
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people... In short, I can open a passage. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. Very well. Then I'll open...
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent. One word of advice, as your crop.
Got it! I sense a sinister gloom inside, but I feel that I am about to meet an old friend. The abyss? It's practically... What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and... Careful! There's something spooky about this... Paimon's right behind... By the way, Columbina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Emerge.
Burn it down!
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
This is order.
Right now. Busted.
Stabilize!
Emerge, right now. Emerge.
Rise with the sun!
Quietly now. Bust it.
I will have order.
Huh? Huh? For real? That's...
No. I'm not since it's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow. Wait, see that? Looks like a... Ooh. Looks like a device from the time of Karia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues. Hey, look at that! That... You think these mechanisms...
Thelindis, we'll leave the rest.
I hope this isn't ruining date night. Ugh. Mind your own business.
Thelindis? Is that Rere's girlfriend? Oh, yeah.
The Abyss has made this space maybe that's why some of the things she's...
Whenever I see this view, waning moon, oh, lifeless damsel, for me.
Right here, right now.
Burn it down!
Gotcha.
Oh, looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Emerge, right here. Emerge.
Rise with the sun!
Quietly now.
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the three moons, is the key to unlocking if it really does exist.
Take cover behind the rocks!
Crumble!
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, oh, Rerir, with every step you take, You're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. If only I...
Hey look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Elendis' voice mentioned a chamber with them.
It must be.
Then there's no time to lose! These things are so creepy! Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's mirror. That must be the iridescent moon's mirror! Oh, but we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it!
Rise with the sun!
Emerge, right now.
This is order.
Right here. Emerge.
Light it up!
Gather.
Hang in there! We're so close!
Burn it down!
Stabilize. Order guide you.
We finally did it!
The iridescent moon's marrow. Still burning away like an undying flame. Yet now if we can purify the abyssal power within,
So... Is it you?
Huh?
At long last. I can see you. I'm sorry. I lied to you. The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like, tell me, what was it that brought you to us? All you look so puzzled. But trust me when I say that
What was that all about? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost...
perhaps she took me for the goddess for a fading soul like hers. Our aura.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's mare. Alright, time to leave the... That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon.
Huh?
Oh, lifeless damsel.
Oh. Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise. What are you waiting for?
We made it! Is that you, Arlecchino? Wait, your hands!
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone.
Oh.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now... Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina! Are you...
I'm fine.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still...
It's still not enough. Just one more ray of moonlight. It's okay. I can...
How about now?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hid. I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The ray here of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back.
Well, it's good to have something to... When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the Frost Moon. Once the...
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. All I'll say is this. All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then...
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your...
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters. In other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else is doing.
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda.
I ran into Miss Nefa and Miss...
You seem rather cheerful today.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came... Fighting alone can get quite tedious.
We meet again. How have you been?
Albedo! What are you doing?
Thankfully.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was... And given how people about...
So? Who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance.
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
Wait a sec!
That's right.
By the way, he says it's okay if you...
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I...
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human...
Wow! You look so different!
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever...
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now!
Personally, I think our little... When people call her Little Paimon...
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma.
Anyway...
She's been catching up with old...
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Judging from your expressions...
It's getting crowded here.
No need. This is a job.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and... I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities.
I understand. Well...
Oh, this place is hopping.
Are you saying we're about to run out?
As a matter of fact, I am. I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss... Though, it looks like we have another new face.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only...
This here is Deansliff, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide,
When someone else jumps in to do the...
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self.
When he comes looking for us, it's...
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say...
As the saying goes, the enemy of my... Though, I can't promise the same for everyone.
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Vark...
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why you ask?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her.
I just got back from the curatorium.
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathered under such circumstances, would...
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled...
Impressive. She barely fought back.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with...
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a truce.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before... Feel free to chat amongst yourselves.
You're both awfully quiet. Have either of you ever had your portrait painted?
That sounds like a lovely...
I dabble a...
He's an excellent painter.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance...
I'll bear that in mind.
Oh, whatever style feels best.
Very well.
You can replicate any...
I can try, if you should.
Thank you.
Truth be told, I can't remember.
You're not alone there, my friend.
I don't doubt that.
Eat Lua is a good apple. I'll give him that.
So you're what? Come on, why?
Sorry.
Let's just keep this between ourselves.
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with
anyone else in the know? Let me get.
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon, Barbados.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados.
Of course. Just as long as you don't go.
Fair enough then.
Is there some...
Yeah! For start...
If you think back...
You... do have a point. Oh yeah! You'll need to find somewhere to stay.
Sure. Let's do...
Great! Paimon will... and in return...
If that's what you had in mind, you should have...
Oh, okay then. Anyway, since we're all here to...
Indeed.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end.
So much for...
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a run...
Did you say something?
I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few... first up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by... Over here, we have Mr. Flints, a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last for those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly...
Wow! That's a lot of people!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even...
My name is Dainsliff. And yes, I am from Conria.
Really? Then you must have been quite...
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to...
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends?
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria. I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The visionary, Vedafanir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Sertologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the five, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me.
In other words, you're saying that his change came...
That's right.
You mentioned how the abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice?
Strangely, now that it comes to it, the fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, when I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never... But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedafenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the...
So, it's personal after all. Then tell...
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this, uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel...
Sounds pretty good to me.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wise
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons...
I believe you've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is so far, I have yet to find a solution. It may even so. I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the
Kutar.
Defeating the Rayhir of Solnari will be no easy task.
Naturally.
We've considered several viable plans now. But is it even possible to kill Rayhir? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy,
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again.
So you're placing...
We can't thank...
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment.
Ladies, please. I must have...
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something...
Oh? And what makes you so...
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep seat...
Look at them getting old.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery.
Miss Lauma.
Is that right? Well...
Anyway, Mr. Dainsliff, let's talk.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance... Why?
Quite the opposite.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually...
That's very Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rary. We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who's...
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I...
That's because we know what you're capable of.
That's one way to put it. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rarir's thoughts again. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure... Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm... Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded. Lastly, any individuals of
Well, good luck,
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are in the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I
second that. This is a dangerous operation here.
So, Paimon's like...
Good. Please.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarier kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover—
But surely you're not planning to go—
If you think that, you'd be over. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand—
Well, as long as you don't—
You're—
All right, I'm good.
All set over here, too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Let your whole— Close your eyes. Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be— Is this where you keep your seat? A file tucked inside. But at this stage, wonder what kind of Aha!
Please, hear me out. I can't shake this feeling that I saw someone dressed in all black.
There's a note in the margin. Could the voice in the recording belong? Bookshelves full of documents. Looks like these are all files, packed with the personal details of individual Conrians. The Crimson Moon Dynasty preceded the eclipse, since Rarier worked as a secret agent during the Yep. A box containing a ring inlaid with a precious gem. Must be for his girlfriend. He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what...
Today's files are in. Time to wait. Male, 51. Neutralized. This one should be our... Female, 23. Neutralized. Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. No. Male, neutralized. Just another nobody for the Ark. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. Female. Neutralized. Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. Female, 13. Neutralized and... Filed. Male, neutralized and... Male. Sick.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly... Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts. Mr. Vediflnir?
Revier,
Forgive me. Tell me.
It is indeed within my power.
I was just thinking.
That isn't a lie. Ever since that day we met for drinks...
Does it feel...
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power... You fear my silence.
That's...
You must have noticed my reluctance, the burden of prophecy.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecy?
Or rather,
You're closer to His Majesty.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because...
You are so...
You make a fair point. Let me offer you some advice. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis? Guess I'd better tread carefully.
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear... His name is Rayrir. And he claims to be...
What did...
A cruel irony, isn't it?
Why are you
Simple. I want you to kill...
No, absolutely not. I would never...
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last?
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? You think that alone is reason enough?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon. Just...
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream...
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. If you can't bring yourself to do it...
The Rayrir, that really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rayrir. But who am I to talk? Love should be built on honesty. Is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make... Vediflnir must have known all this. But I won't just sit by and watch, no matter who.
Huh? Was that Rayrir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that? Risk having your throat torn out.
Deli. They're talking about those people from the opposition.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be! We're not going to survive this, are we?
Thelindis!
Sorry, Freether. I heard you, though. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken.
No. Revere has no idea I have anything to do with the. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. Don't forget that Revere is in Eclipse. For now, don't come looking for me.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have?
I won't speak in his defense. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape... I've got a job, and there's still money.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Only help. Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle, then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk, and the prey won't sense a thing.
I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
That doesn't make it open and above board, though. The thing is how to save you
That won't happen.
He's changed. Ever since he fell under the spell of that. In the beginning, he only had to take out a handful of the but now.
The ones I don't have always been guilty, and I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Was it because he didn't trust you?
Thelindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers.
Yes, we did. What about...
He was arrested. I just don't get it. After everything he's done, or does it mean nothing to you?
No, that's not...
I need to go now, Thelindis. If you ever need a...
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research of all subjects of observation that were sent, no progress whatsoever. Things are getting worse by the day, but if all this research comes to nothing, but could he really bring... No. Surely...
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Thalindis? No. Why? How could you possibly have anything to do with them? A diluted bloodline. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagine. Irminsul. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be? No. This cannot go on.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you...
Don't worry, I'll be extra... But if you let me go, you won't be...
Good point.
No, please! I just... want to...
Go on, living.
Yes!
If I let you leave, what will become of me? But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifalnir.
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this. But tell me then, what will this moment of and no answer.
So, the Eclipse dynasty was purging. Well, massacring. The king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria, and it looks like this Thalindis, Rerir's would-be fiancé, it almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide. And why does Vedifalnir, Dainslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow, time for something. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only... Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is.
Rerir, are you there? Hey, Rerir!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain every...
Okay. I'll come.
All right then, but...
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is...
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day.
You might ask your blade that same question. The word on the street is that Sir Delogi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take...
Oh, we can certainly discuss that.
Lunar. Robtatir. What brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he...
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment. Vice President Veit doesn't even try to hide his envy.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. Of course, no job is without its gripes. And as for Veit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a...
You're all here. I apologize for the...
You must be Rarir.
Mr. Sir Delogi. Yes, I handled your case file during your...
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason...
It's my brother, Vedalfenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so
Vedalfenir in prison? Strange. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even...
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas.
And also because you're slimy. Vedalfenir, perhaps...
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be had?
Dane, what are you planning to...
Rescue Vedalfenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget Dane's left.
You've been planning this for a while.
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of my blade will force the king to...
So, Vedafilnir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, the extent of his majesty's madness is now all too clear. You have noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King is... This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. Another mystery I'll need to
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding... However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome. An enormous amount of power is then required to make matters worse. I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow Lab. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that place... I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? This is for you. I heard you're gonna...
The Lindis.
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did.
What if he finds out that you...
Don't be silly. I don't know what's...
Are you scared of...
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't matter. Logically, I should be scared of... But enough about that.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it...
A red moon?
That's right. Our moon.
I promise.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. No matter how long it...
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? You know what happens to those who...
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne.
If you have any love left...
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rhindaughter will disarm. My job is to enter the prison and stay safe.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade.
smell is abominable. Clearly found you. Hello. Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how—
I'm curious.
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told—
But he didn't listen. Worse still, Dane asked for my help. The court—
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see—
Forgive my curtness, Vedafulnir, but the king— You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up
until what?
Just now.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the—
I sense hatred in you. But also hope that this is not the end. It is the beginning of it. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not. Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not?
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight.
Of course not.
We could be.
You mean your future?
Yes. And I know if there are— I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't—
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. That is the cruelest thing about fate.
That can't— I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to—
My voice. So, it turns out that we are not—
Vedafulnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall— It is up to you whether you believe my words.
I will.
Thank you for setting me free. And
just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had—
If I were you, I would head to the
Universitas.
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again.
Whatever Vedafulnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. Monsters? Is this Rheindarter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way! Yeah! Gather!
What a joke!
The Universitas. That reminds me of a room. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms, but if they were ever gonna act—
Help! Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me! I can't—
That sounded like an explosion. What other means does the king have? And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over at the—
mission ends here.
Stabilize.
Strike a pose!
Lightning flash! Order guide you.
Can't hide the truth.
Solidify! Following thunder! Take this! This is order.
The show begins! Ah.
No more lies.
Monsters! At the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now? Oh no! They're coming! It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons? Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection. I'm done for. Is anyone... Ah! Stay back!
What's that?
Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Cylindus? No, don't do it! Cylindus! Cylindus!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair or desire. We all have our own.
Rerir.
Cylindus?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
So that's how the raid. Among viewing other people's thoughts for in a nutshell, the story of Conria is what. His past is filled with sorrow. Everyone, I'm back.
Never! She's fine.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rerir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is.
I mostly agree. There's only so much. However, I would not consider Rerir to be a nobody.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again.
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot. Now, as for you, Missy.
Cool. So.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. Yehoda?
Yes, boss!
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried.
Forgive my curiosity, but...
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss...
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed. In any case, I've hardly shied away from my There's nothing I dislike more than... Oh no.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't...
Wait. How long have I been standing?
Not long. You just appeared by...
Boss, what's wrong?
We've been tricked. We never left at all.
Hallucinated? But...
How indeed. This place should heed my
So you control everything in here?
More or less.
Has anything like this?
Only once. It was the
Is there any similarity between...
I suppose my thoughts are a little
is there anything I can...
The first clause of your contract clearly states...
Meaning, you're not feeling...
Meaning, this is not something Yehoda can...
Boss, it's fine.
Oh, listen to you.
What?
Yes, really. Where would I...
Well, anyway... I suggest everyone finds, even though all this chess malarkey you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue, just because it isn't...
Don't I have the bet?
If we can find a suitable...
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That you have my word that I will... This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign. There's someone up ahead. Time for a little chat.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour.
Oh.
There you are! Sinue's been looking for you.
Oh, yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose...
What do you mean, loose change? Oh, come...
Hey, kid.
Get in his good books? What?
I've written a new song.
A new song, huh?
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there.
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner.
Spoils of war. Who were you fighting against?
It was just... I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and...
If it wasn't for these black...
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be... You know how prosperous our ancestors... But things are looking up.
So you're the...
Special ambassador, they call it. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been
So... do you get any...
Of course.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face...
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid...
And that Special Ambassador Act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the act. You're a liar and a cheat.
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. There's a handwritten note on the ground. Let's see what it says.
Halil, this is Sinue. This is my second time writing to you. I'm writing to you because I need some... Praise the gods. The well of the... You told me to write to you if I ever... I urgently need you to formally recognize... This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled in... What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tells.
Officer, welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courage.
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our God. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you. She showed up here a few days ago, and we took her in. She's a...
So, where...
Nowhere special.
What?
Just the one. Correct.
So, no brother?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand.
I'll get over here. Sign. Never.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware.
Oh? Please ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets.
A weak student?
I think what you're saying is a weak.
You see? Sharp as they come. You.
Because of where.
I'm sorry, Nefer. Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions?
I wanted to check if.
Your family wrote to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for whatever you're looking for, that.
Okay, got it.
Oh, don't mention it.
Hey, you're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the academia either.
Oh, my dear child.
I haven't. I just think... This must be it. A big... Let's take a... A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a core of 30. This one was never even opened. Who was it addressed to? This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. Guided by the in clinical terms, these symptoms. For example, this seems like something the... Wait, what's the note says? The sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushroom. This next one is addressed to... A few words of protest regarding in recent years the However, it appears to me that as well as receiving education is the fundament as Grand Sage. I do hope you will give great letter, and the sender is I didn't so this is where letter whatever. I'm not exactly holding out. I can't believe how I don't believe for once. Wait.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinue, chief of the Shimti tribe. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic... This brings me to my reason for writing. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago. The Eob and Unut are descended from the Thamudians. I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally. That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the Academia... We have next to no resources here in the desert. And my power and influence...
From the outset, the Academia never took you seriously. And you were so emphatic. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You liar. And who fell for it? Which makes... I think I'll take over from here. I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
I'm quitting. Something's...
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you.
It was. But it doesn't matter. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill... What's wrong? I thought you liked incense.
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown?
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of... It's not worth much. Keep it.
But never...
All right, that's all.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just...
Yeah, I lied again. And as for remembering her, I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business...
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky the ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilization.
Huh. So you...
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it?
You're not wrong.
Of course not. I came... Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan. I checked the map carefully on my way over here.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say...
Don't get greedy, Ia. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this...
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, I hope I am making...
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to...
You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rain. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway?
All right, I take your point. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news.
Gladly. So let's indulge in a few...
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've... What?
Well, don't just stand there.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the...
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day...
I
am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will...
No! Please, Ambassador, just give... That well is ours.
Glad to hear it.
If there is a traitor...
Wow. All it took was a few words, and I've got him wrapped around my finger.
So, in summary, Ambassador,
The Eab are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. So let me ask you, Chief.
kill them all.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those. At the same time, there is
We have our own rules out here.
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we... Natural. Weren't the Eab your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests. Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate.
Say no more.
Good. Then I suggest... You see, Dad? Look at yourselves. You may be the monsters who destroyed my home. They're just ordinary I think maybe I've even done the... Oh, Sinuhe. My gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, but you couldn't do...
Nefer, it's okay.
I believe I remember you promising to remain...
Yeah, but...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time for... So, anyway, that's feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired.
Yes, if we can...
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temple? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says.
You mentioned a temple.
My biggest... I didn't know you were...
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but...
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
That's Boss Neff for you.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity. But I know about...
What about him?
Well, he's not a small... Please, this is... Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to...
I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to... I want to do the whole name...
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King... Let's take a look.
Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Hold on!
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
How repulsive.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt. Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this, I had a duty to ensure you.
Good to know your sense of justice.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past. Well, the monster formerly.
But how did he track you through your thoughts?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in.
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred. The Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well. All for the final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my... Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple... As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. He led me to a gate deep inside the temple. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represent. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any humans. full of secrets, perversions, egotistical
It is the same with all powerful forces.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned. Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating. The Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But, no matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as he becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Teyvat suffer.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the space?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate.
Miss Lama, any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before.
Then back to Miss Columbina.
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is
But there's more to the power of...
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate, since it is a... And right now, I need to
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Raher of Solnari exists in the form with the abyssal power he wields. No ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet...
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse, has kept him alive.
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will... This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments, and see if there is any validity to my suspicions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss...
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just... When I think of...
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring...
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting.
That's very thoughtful of you, Lama.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest. Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I... No need. Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chest set, There's no guarantee that the power of... It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out.
Honestly, I'm on
Well, I asked her that same question. She felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know?
2 days?
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. You have some history with him, right? Great. I appreciate... All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Duran, and I we figured we'd bounce the idea off you first.
Oh, Paimon's died.
All right. We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly...
Roping us in? Why would you even say that?
I choose my words very intentionally.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are.
I see your point, yeah. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I
want to do everything within my power.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters, as in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that is...
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you.
This is a thorough plan, but I do...
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing, firstly, from the earliest known confrontation. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly... Thirdly, finally, and most important, turns out we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated...
As someone who's had their fair share...
Understood.
Well, everyone, that's the plan and...
Plan approved. Okay, any firepower you...
The Frost Moon Scion.
And the rest of you? No objections? No.
Wait, we can still...
Everyone says things they regret, right?
A very people-first approach. I hear that...
Who'd you hear of?
Shh. We don't use people's real names at work.
This plan can only work if everyone does their part.
We shall indeed. You'll be glad. Also, you are...
It's not often I get called Dory in a work. So, in that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune.
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you...
Okay, fine. I'm actually only here as a Oh, it most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually... Said Mom supplied me with a great little trinket. But now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business is not right.
Okay.
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was where I finally got it all fully charged up with Kovaki, and then never went and used it all up at...
You're right. It was all my fault.
You will?
I knew you'd say that. It's a very useful thing to have around. But I have...
Looks like...
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See...
Feeling ready?
Oh, I was born ready. Don't forget, when something's in high... Ta-da! See? It's right here.
Ah, it's so pretty. Did you make it?
No.
Aha!
That's not the... Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay... I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team. Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Cobb. Took him long enough. He stressed. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter. So nosy.
Surely Nahida must have.
Could be.
Fair enough.
Or maybe he was at. Either way, all's well. Huh?
Paimon's just.
Well, a long time ago, there are always gonna be times in life. Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. And more than that, no one knows what the. Oh, that? I was just. Don't be thinking it was some sort of. My priority is doing the business that I want to do.
Alright, if you say.
I do say so, and that's the whole point. Oh, and could you two help me get this?
Traveler, Paimon, it's good to see you.
Everything going?
Sort of. As you're probably aware, per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some.
What? You can.
That depends on your definition of
harmless.
The wild hunt is an interesting phenomenon. Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptotire, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul Certology. But she barely meant. I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being, channeled through a fractured physical existence. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state. Oh, sorry. Back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm you could think of this as Rerir in mutated form. But unfortunately, at present, we have.
Oh, that's terrible news! So.
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world. It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted.
Given the circumstances, it's only now time to kick off the backup plan.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked us to.
Ah, how wonderful. Well,
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time.
All right then.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liura tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate...
My lady.
Within the next 24 hours, This is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to... For me, this gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favoni.
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. The biggest strengths are, honesty and...
One man's...
I will have order. Stabilize.
Thunderclap! Yeah.
Can't hide the truth.
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it?
That's right. Names are funny things.
Yes.
I have a different relationship with names than other people, but it's what everyone calls me. And I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people.
You're different from other people.
You're more perceptive than most. Do you ever find yourself
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. I don't recall any
Is that because hatred survives longer than love and affection?
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without...
You're welcome.
Friend, he betrayed me. And I...
Okay. You see? You're torn. Now you know it.
I need some time.
Of course. Actually, I went through.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even?
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. And even now, they still.
Clearly, they view you.
I feel a little guilty now. I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Have you noticed that the Traveler in Paimon?
Huh.
Sure. Hello.
Ah! They caught us!
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down.
You will? Oh,
They needn't be.
That doesn't matter to them. They're great. You can't control their gratitude.
it's nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's!
Not too long. I came.
Are you nervous about the battle?
Quite the opposite. When I was awakened by the Radniki, I had not. But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came. My restless flame indicates that somewhere.
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern. But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to.
Looks like I'm not.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay?
I struggled to settle down at first. Please.
Never! Over here!
Aino asked me to relay a message. Meanwhile, Aino herself.
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
The chest that's looking.
It won't hold him much longer.
No sense sitting around waiting.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding.
Got it! Be careful, Traveler!
I will.
Everyone, take your positions as every ounce of strength we.
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your.
I wouldn't be so
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Stay on your toes.
Yep, you too.
Me!
It all falls into place.
Let me help you guys. Take this!
Forest, protect us.
Hunt them down! The moonlight, move!
Can't hide the truth.
Futile!
You poor lost.
The moonlight! Race!
No more lies.
Move!
Water jet!
Can't hide the truth.
The moonlight! Race!
Leave this place.
Observe.
Fear the dark!
Yeah!
The moonlight!
Forest, protect.
No more lies.
Close your eyes. Observe.
To dust! Move!
It all falls into place. The mystery unravels.
truth.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
The moonlight betrays you.
Go!
Poor lost lamb.
No more lies.
Do you see?
Forest?
From here, when will it be as you foretold? The moonlight betrays you.
Spirits are not welcome here. Close your eyes.
By the frost moon of old, leave this place.
Bombs away!
The deception ends here. It all adds up. I better wrap this up.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
The moonlight betrays you.
Close your eyes.
Forest, protect us.
No more lies. Time to go clean.
The moon is all futile.
Seek within.
With one heart, we pray.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Can't hide the truth.
Pathetic.
You poor lost lamb.
Observe.
It's all futile.
Close your eyes.
Yeah!
The moonlight betrays you. Pathetic.
For the everlasting forest.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Futile. Hunt him down.
How unfortunate.
Move. Pathetic. Hunt him down.
Be silent. The long sleep beckons.
No more lies.
Hunt him down.
Future made
Your moonlight heroics is over. You. Move. Who wants to go first? Moonlight. Move. No. Get out of my sight!
No! We've been
Death is within
separated!
my grasp!
You okay?
Never! Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't know us.
I told you before, knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
How much power will it take?
Lauma! Can you hear me?
Hold on, wait.
Silence. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide.
The voices are gone. But at least I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Just keep stalling. I can stall him for long enough. The moment will come.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Destroyed. Go! Reborn. Your death is within my grasp.
Seek within. No more lies.
Destroyed and reborn. Run. Hide.
The deception ends here. Can I? It all falls into place.
Death is within my grasp.
I can't keep this up.
Don't push your luck.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
No more lies. How unfortunate. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. Absurd. The deception ends here.
Go! Wipe out!
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Destroyed. Reborn. How much power will it take?
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Destroyed.
Seek within.
Reborn.
There's no other way.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you.
Nefer, your eyes are bleeding.
Soon you will be powerless to resist. And then, I will reduce you to dust.
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on.
Any other tricks up your sleeve, as entertaining as they are, you've backed yourself into a corner.
You don't fool me. I have to stoke his rage. Make you fear what you could never defeat. You cannot win the fight against fate.
Well, now it's...
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you! What's happening? That power... I've seen it before!
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using Pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rhine-Daughter in our midst.
How about that?
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rerir.
We won.
Nefer, how are your eyes?
They're fine. Apart from the blindness, of course.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it. Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake.
Even so. Okay. In business terms, I suppose that's
I'd be hard.
Still, I don't. People suffer when they make sacrifices. I had hoped you could win without.
Thank you.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. I'll send full details through Yehuda. My dear friends, we have fought bravely, and
the moon will remember this day. Thank you both. There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also... And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now, too.
Hold...
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage.
You're right. But I must say, I'm surprised.
Things are a little... different now.
Friends.
How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep?
I'm doing all right, Paimon.
Phew! Well, that's good.
Glad to hear you didn't starve.
Well, it was... Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual...
Well,
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He's at the... He also dropped off some medical... If you're feeling up to it, let's... We're here!
What, Traveler and Paimon? Perfect timing. We were...
How are you feeling today?
Much better.
Relieved to hear it.
Yep, we're here for you.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love...
Traveler, Paimon. It turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly
Yeah, but you gotta...
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehuda?
Oh, sure. Did you hear that?
You bet.
Sure thing.
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake. No, definitely. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a... Perhaps. What else is left when everything you depended on? If you're worried about me, it's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call... Oh, fuck. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. And yet, strangely, he feels more like a father to me than my real dad ever was. He's never brought it up, but why else would he give me the power? Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison, and posed 3 questions to him. He promised that he'd have his freedom if he could find the answers. His response was to take on a physical form and approach. Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make, so that's enough for you to He's a prisoner, and he was scared. So he lives in fear because he's a deceiver. It's preposterous. Yet I can't say I don't understand it. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think? Good. If you ask me, the soul of a liar... For example, when something good... So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Oh, is that what it looks like? Well, you all know my past now. When you find yourself in a situation you can't control, if you understand what's at stake, very good.
Oh, wait! Now that the panic's after all that build-up...
Huh? Am I...
So, that close colleague who stayed behind with you? What's he been?
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interact. Although, now you mention it,
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave. He won't lie low forever. So we...
Ah, Lord Sangamabe. I must thank you for the device you provide.
Why come and ask me when...
I mostly...
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangamabe. Play your...
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable...
Huh? Charitable?
Let's see. The first...
Stop!
It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly...
How...
You're a curious case, Lord Sang... But I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep... You did it for Sumeru.
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. Disasters are capricious things. They strike without... My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere... It was something I looked into. But the tech people handled the tech, and money back...
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you.
So? What's the problem?
But surely you have dreamed...
You don't get it, do you? Just thinking about...
Thank you.
For the...
And the pen.
Oh, that.
Seems like we've both been away from...
Yeah. So long.
That would be your mother.
Yeah. Though it's been... It's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but my sister can't help me now. Slowly.
Not everything will fade.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, that... Plus...
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of more. You've got a lot going for you, too.
I appreciate the vote of...
How have you been holding up? Any
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster.
What?
You played an indispensable role in the battle for... Sometimes, when people praise you...
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo.
Thank you. I can't take all the credit, though. Durin played a...
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in...
Oh, okay.
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Seems like you've recovered. You won't need...
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order it?
Handling a drinks order is ridiculous.
Paimon believes it. Here, to be totally honest, though...
Don't worry. That's completely understandable. Unless you're a student of alchemy, it's...
To put it in the simplest terms, We saw how our enemy stole the power of Kuvaki. When facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating, so instead of looking for a way to overpower him, for this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack, confirm who his main target. For added security, we prepared a total of 4 arrays. But to mitigate, the alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power. Then Durin processed it to render it usable. That power enabled her to do what would otherwise have been.
What surprised me was that Dainsleif, given his history with Rerir, he had every right to sit this one out.
It must have been a painful choice.
Absolutely. He was torn between 2 paths, but anyway, however you cut.
That's the only reason you're here.
Yes. I've thought a lot about it. I think this is very important.
Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't.
Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being
What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold?
If your politeness module was active...
Polonia, please see Lady Columbina.
Will you still invite me to your next tea?
What?
Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself? We just wanted to, you know... Why? Out of concern for my safety?
Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check...
Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time. If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself. My coasters are still missing an act.
Whoa! Pretty hefty.
You can ignore those. They're just... I doodle and write in my free time. And other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on. Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming. Huh. Although, having said that, the only vaguely... Who else? Pretty much all the Mecha and Fontaine are his...
Wait, are you saying you know him? Like...
I mean, I guess we... Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed away, I honored his request. But I did read through... I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer and...
So... that...
I just told you. Those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles. Alain's work was like epic Not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least... Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened. Alain Guillotin had 2 close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Narzissenkreuz Institute. They were all quite competitive, so there was some rivalry between them. But it was a friend. But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deep. Unfortunately, childhood would end. A mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of... And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wit. But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve. It's complicated. Alain wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for this. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even the next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by... And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once, but I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius, or do you despise him? Same difference, really. Doesn't surprise me. The only difference is, your dream came true. And I don't like fanatics who give up their... Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an... Anyway, that's enough about Renee. He managed to put a stop to the first storm whipped up by Renee. To his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends was purely after that, the only thing supporting his work was the same dream that had... But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine Research Institute, Alan, I think that formulas and machines derived solely from human intellect. Yet Alan's intellect was simply too great. Once he realized that the end of his life was approaching, he finally he quit working on his formulas. Trading, he told me that the director of the Nazissenkreuz Institute, I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was, at the very end, he laid down to rest in the ruins of the former Nazissen. Many years after that, tensions over competing dreams would, and that is the story of two people from the Nazis. One went all in on his fantasy of salvation. The other sought desperately to burn bright in his life. I do sometimes wonder, even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. So perhaps, for each of them, they were young children with friends and family who mattered. Or maybe they just wanted to find something to anchor, but instead, the search for their own salvation took them down. Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try? The way you said that sounded just... He gave the exact same answer. No elaboration. Just... All right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts. I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. Polonia, exit hibernation mode.
Imagine, if you can believe it, a whole other world within this universe. In that world, people found supreme bliss in what can best be described as lucid dreams. Reality became blurred, or rather, redefined. But outside of their flawless reality, the problems of the material world remained. And in the end, the cold, hard truths of the real world caught up to them in the reality to which they had escaped. Deep in the dark ruins, Another soul who was fleeing destruction discovered the final remains of this world. These two terminals were once a means for the Dreamers to manage the outside world. Now, they form part of the Mage's collection. The Mage once tried to form a world from things she had gleaned in her eclectic experience, but as the calm observer, she never found that spark of inspiration to bring everything together. Before fate caught up to the wandering mage, she paid one more visit to her wise and learned friends. She learned much during their time together, and although she did not find the answer, her loneliness faded away in time. But as she and her friends crafted other wondrous worlds together, she finally realized the missing piece in the world she dreamed of creating. A vibrant, captivating protagonist. The glorious traveler and their impeccable companion were the perfect candidates. She was filled with hope. The lucid dream of a lost civilization was built anew, and the mage's vast collection now had a world to call home. After sojourning for so long, it was time for her to leave lest the destruction catch up with her. And in any case, a new story had now begun.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in...
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon. Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon. As you wish.